Hello YouTube, hello beautiful people. Today we kind of have a very special episode. So several things have changed in the game. I changed them, and of course it's the New Year. So happy New Year! It's of course the day after, and I wish you all the best in the New Year. I wish you all the abundance, all the beauty, all everything, the most beautiful ever, which is possible. I wish you achieve that, and let's have fun together here, you know? Let me check how the chat works. The chat works very good. Okay, I believe you're ready. So, two things changed. The first thing is, which I would like to show you all, is that I placed the AI settings to the extreme. Then I went to custom, and then I lowered. Let's begin. I lowered this from increased this from 10% to 21%. Essentially, how much of your body the enemy can see before it actually sees you, right? So if you're like crouching behind a corner, how much of your body is actually seen? It's placed at 10%, which means like it felt like if my gun is seen and a little bit of my arm, that's 10% in the attack. It wasn't actually fun, just because how quickly they reacted. But with 21, we do have some counterplay, you know? It's actually really good. Something similar happened with the half a second gain. I believe it was 0.10 here, which means that it needs 100 milliseconds for the enemy to see you. Essentially, they see you immediately. You cannot react to it. Of course, it's real, like maybe like in the real world, but it wasn't fun, you know? And I believe everything else is completely the same as in extreme, except, oh yeah, I reduced the damage. No, actually, I increased my damage. Instead of 90%, I do 100% of my damage. Because I do believe it's bugged on 90%. It's actually bugged for some of the guns. You actually hit the enemy, for example, in the head, but several times actually. Like you see the blood, you see the points of impact and everything, but they just don't react to it, you know, and die. Okay, so that's the first thing. And the second thing, which is absolutely incredible, is we will actually take the FAL, which we unlocked yesterday, or I guess the last stream, and we will actually modify it. I already have a preset for the gun. It's a pretty good gun preset assembly. It we essentially put everything which we might need or want into the gun immediately. That's the suppressor, that's the compact flashlight, the laser, the sight. I have left the 21-inch barrel. There's 18-inch and I believe 15-inch barrels, which are shorter. I like the longer gun. We also attached a fantastic grip. We also have, I actually placed a, what's it called, a buffer tube, so I can actually attach the M4 stock there. You don't have to do this actually. The FAL itself actually has its own stocks which you can place, like the foldable stock and so on. But I have decided to actually attach the buffer tube, and to get a little bit more benefit from it, you know, from the recoil and the ergonomics, you know. And this is kind of amazing. The actual EOTech voodoo scope. Now, the voodoo scope is crazy. I hope, like in every single game where it's an option, I love it immensely. So I hope it's the same in this game. So let's assemble the gun. That's it. We do have to buy all the parts. We do have a whole bottle of money, so we're fine. And here we go. This is our beautiful, beautiful gun. We'll actually not take the P90 with us. It's a fantastic gun. It's a very fun gun, but it's time to try some other things, you know. I will sell though some of the standard stuff which we found, which we actually exchanged, which happens every time you modify an existing. So see the dust cover, the hand cover, the old pistol grip, which happens with already owned guns, you know. Oh yeah, what's the difference between these two? One gets attached on the cantina rail, right? Yes. Okay. It should be the same. It is. Good. Now I know. So let's actually place the ammo back like this. Let's do compatible search. Let's actually get I don't need the 50 max though with a gun which is strong as this one. Let's do this actually. 1, 2, so that's 3 in total mags. I believe that's fine for a gun. We still of course have our pistol, which is also fine, and let's do a compatibility search for this. Oh yeah, I looked at this the last stream, I believe. The more expensive round is so much better, you know. It has such a high level of piercing, such a high level of pen, and the damage is just slightly less, you know. I do believe we'll... Oh, actually, look. No, yeah. I believe we'll actually run the M62s. I do believe inside of my stash we do have... So let's do it like this. Oh, wow. It's so expensive, chat. 780? Huh. That's very interesting. So on the black market, it's so expensive to buy the... Oh yeah, it is. It is very expensive. Never mind. We actually cannot run... I mean, we can. It's just incredibly expensive. I won't do it to us, you know? So fair enough. Also, the highlight is this round itself is actually incredible. Look at this round. It has level 3 piercing. The pen is 25, which is very good. Like it's extremely nice. Like it's not 12, it's 25. Like it's double, you know. Which is great. It's not amazing, but it's great. But the damage is crazy. 90 damage. Essentially, it's like you're shooting a sniper rifle. Essentially, like crazy stuff. Essentially, you two-shot every single enemy in the game, I guess. Okay, let's buy a whole bunch of ammo. Let's go back to the stash. Let's equip our good. So stuff like this should be fine. Also, oh yeah, okay. So the health injectors. I will actually buy a whole bunch of them. I'll tell you why. Because we changed the settings to the extreme enemy AI, you will take so much damage that it's incredible. Health injectors become like an actual important part of the game. Moreover, the painkillers become an active, like something which you want to keep an eye out, you know. essentially it becomes incredibly important to have them. Essentially, and of course, if you don't have it, it's a huge problem. So essentially, I'll just buy a whole bunch of them. I'll sort the stash. I'll take a whole bunch of them. Like, I literally don't mind doing something like this, especially so. Furthermore, if we do encounter the sniper, it doesn't matter what we have on us, the snipers will defeat us quickly and in one shot. A single shot from the sniper and we're dead. Is that fair? Of course. Of course it's not. I don't believe it. But if we are careful, it's fun for me, and I hope it's gonna be fun for you. So anyway, I believe we talked enough. Let's check our beautiful FAL gun, yo. Let me take a screenshot. Crazy gun, yo. Crazy gun. Let's check it out here, you know. Good. Okay, so the idea with the voodoo scope in plenty of the games is that you can actually zoom it in. You can do so here as well. Okay, so that's why it's such an amazing scope. So you can do stuff like this. Wait just a second. So you can do stuff like this, like incredible zoom, which we haven't had before. Which is amazing. Okay, so it should it hits a little bit below the intent, like the intent location, the shot location, which is fine. It makes sense. Okay, so first of all, it's incredibly silent. Second of all, we can actually fire it full auto, chat, no joke. So we can zoom out, and then if we are in a close range fight, no recoil, chat. Isn't that crazy? Man. And of course we can, because we do have the laser, we can point shoot, right? So we can go like this, we can check the enemy, see the enemy, and just shoot, you know. The point shooting in this game isn't as good as in some other games in the genre, but it can still work, you know. Anyway, and on top of it all, we do have keys for the stash. We do have the general key, of course, to unlock plenty of the buildings, but we also have the compact safe key. We still haven't found the large key, and I hope that will do at some point, but we did find the compact key. Okay, let's go to the terminal. Try to find a normal map. Plant the bombs. Okay, chat, it's happening. Go to the marked location, place the intel. Is there something interesting which we'll get from this? I guess more ammo for our gun. A whole bunch of marked coins, that's never a bad thing. Let me check. Your task is to balance subtlety and precision. Infiltrate the quarry, so I don't want to do this. Actually, let's try it. If I'm not sure when they say the quarry, I mean the map itself is called the quarry. I'm not sure if they think about the factory. We actually played several times in a row on the factory. I hope it's not the factory itself. I hope it's something else, essentially. We just have to extract a few times for the tasks, survive a bit more with the stuff. We should find the antique plate and the books and stuff like that, but Oh, and we should find the brandy as well. Okay, chat, we're finally ready. Okay, custom, everything set. Let's go, chat. We talk too much, you know. So let's begin. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube to Kaushal. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Welcome. We're gonna start immediately, essentially. Don't worry. Also, I should do something very specific. Just. Give me a second, chat. I want to see if this works or something very similar to it. Okay, let's begin, chat. Operation Enigma Advance. So let's see what it means, you know. My goal is, over time as we play this game, to actually try a whole bunch of the weapons, to actually make like functional builds for the weapons, because I do believe the weaponsmithing, which in the beginning might have sounded like daunting, but in fact it isn't. It's kind of very intuitive. The guns themselves, I mean, depending if they're classical guns or if they're the bullpups and stuff like that, but they usually have very similar categories of attachments. It just depends which one you'd like, because the choice is vast, essentially. So in the beginning it seems a lot, but it's not a lot. Okay, so what do we have to do? Okay, we do have to secure the intel outside of the factory. We have to go inside of the factory, deposit it, and go out. Inside of the factory here, there is a safe right here. Right on that ping, and let's actually go there, you know. Let me see if we can track the ping on our map. No. Okay. I had to check, okay, chat? Anyway. Welcome to the quarry. Usually here, there are already several of the enemies already spawned. Let me turn off the music. We no longer need it. Now, the only problem with the voodoo scope is that you do have to zoom in order to... Is this good? No, it's not. You do have to zoom in order to aim, right? So it's not like... Look, descender stock. So it's not like the reflex sight. Like, it's not a sight, it's an actual scope. So it functions like that in the game as well. Look at this gun. It's a Chinese-made gun. I never saw it in my life. It's worth less than 500. At some point, I hope we'll actually try it out. It uses, it seems like, the standard NATO ammo as well, right? It uses 56 of 45. I believe that's a standard NATO shells. Okay. Anyway, let's slowly make our way. We do also have a huge backpack. If we do find, if anything, even remotely valuable, we'll actually take it. So that's, look, like the golden watering can. worth 20,000 things, yo. Crazy stuff. I will take the PMs and the food containers initially, just because if that mission to find them pops up, I'm already ready for them, you know, or for it, I guess. We should not forget that we are on extreme, which means that we can die incredibly quickly, and especially if there's two enemies, we are in actual danger, you know. So we do have to go past the quarry here, but instead of going inside of the factory, we do have to... Wait a minute, is this inside? It has to be inside, chat. Wait a minute. Is there a way for me to enter it from that side? I don't believe there is. Wow, if the intel is, and I believe it is. There's another guy there. I saw him. Sprinting isn't really a fantastic option as well. It's incredibly loud, essentially. I'm actually not sure if that if the extreme difficulty impacts the hearing range. I believe it doesn't. I mean, I believe I'm essentially I'm not sure, but it does impact the sight range. But yeah, I will take stuff like that. Okay. So instead of going into the factory, we'll go inside of the tunnels. Let me just check the med bag.
Usual activity reporting. Proceed with caution.
Okay. We'll take the issue to the enemy itself.
Enemies in the area.
Again, I cannot drag the bodies, so at some point someone will find them. Especially because we're not going the way where the potential finders will find them. So yeah, I will take the canteen though. The HDMI cable, I do have a few of them. It's not really needed. Okay, let's go. Oh, a shotgun, chat. I will take the shotgun though. So at some point we'll have to do the shotgun task. Just for fun, of course. It's not important, essentially. Wait, chat. Now I understand, actually. This base right here is the base for the guys where... what's it called? The Iron Guard of Corporation? Or Corp? Or Core, actually? Yeah, actually it's just Core. I believe they're soldiers, not a corporation. I believe they're just soldiers, you know. So that's the folder. We actually found the chat. Okay. And the reason why I say something like that, because on the wall, look, I believe that's the Vietnamese Liberation Army flag. Anyway, let's go completely back. I don't want to tempt my fate in the close range things. Essentially, there's no need to, you know. Okay, good. Now, if for some reason it's still too easy, sorry, if it's still too easy, I am down to actually tweak the settings yet again, though it's on extreme, chat. The game starts on medium, I believe. I mean, I know it is. And now we are literally on extreme, and with some minor tweaks, essentially. Yo, what's up, Lana? Hello, hello, hello. Happy New Year, Lana. Happy New Year, yo. I do wish all the best to you, okay? All the abundance of the most beautiful things which can happen to you. I do wish it for you. And yeah, for this to be your the best year yet, you know. Also, hello, hello. I had a fantastic night out. It was quite long. It went from 9 p.m. to like, I don't know, 3 a.m. Oh boy, chat. I don't like when it's so quiet, you know? But let's jump. Okay, it worked, chat. It actually worked. Okay. Ooh. So see, the enemies actually react quite quickly though. Oh yeah, and there's also 10% more enemies on the map. So it will impact the performance of the game a little bit, a tiny bit, of course. I do hear the enemy on the left and
Enemy spotted!
ooh.
I'm injured!
Chat.
Hostile sight! Moving in!
Again, every single one of these guys can absolutely demolish us. Oh my god, chat. Can I open this? Just stay inside and literally fill the mags first of all, reload, and listen, okay? Whew. Okay. We've already lost so much ammo just because I literally have to spray for my life, you know? I had a test run with the settings, and you do die quite quickly on extreme. Again, I did tweak down the reaction time and good. So yeah, for example, they see us from the top of the rail guards and stuff like that. Like it's actually like it has become an actual like game, you know. I saw the guy through the window there. I'm gonna try to essentially find his head. Actually, he might pick right here at any moment. Oh man.
Did you hear something?
I'm sorry, Lana. I see your message, but it's actually intense at the moment. I do hear the guy though.
Enemy security!
No.
Shit! Targets in the open!
Shh.
Cover me!
No! I am bleeding. Please be the last of them, yo. Heal. Oh my god. There's only 10% more, chat, by the way. Chat. I like the settings, though. Also, we do have a top of the line. They literally shot half of our rig, yo. Crazy, chat. Okay. Helena says, I have no idea what to play. I literally can't bring myself to decide on any game. That's like the best part, then. You can just chill, man. Hell yeah. I see that as a victory. It's a permission for you to just chill and enjoy life, you know? Don't worry, it will come to you on its own, you know? Don't worry, Lana. Until that happens, you can watch the stream. It's a pretty good stream, I'm just gonna say. You're gonna have a very fun stream today, essentially. Another one of these helmets, chat. I will take it, so you don't have to buy it yet. I actually don't have I hear footsteps, that's why I'm so quiet, chat. I don't actually have access to the helmet, which means I have to buy it off the black market, which means it's almost twice the price of it, you know? Okay, let's slowly loot everyone. Okay, don't mind taking our time, especially right now, since is our first raid on extreme. I will take the bandage. I do have 4 of them. Nah, it's fine. So essentially, I haven't played on the settings like this before, and military radio chat, we're actually making some huge money right now as well as we talk. So let me actually use this, since I'm just gonna throw it away. I just want to feel secure. Of course, the biggest problem for us is not healing, essentially. It's dying from the damage in the fight, you know. It's not necessarily the healing. But fair enough. We actually also ran out of ammo as well, right? We do have 3 mags. If we freshen out the way that we should, we're gonna be good. Yo, what's up, Switch? Happy New Year, man. I hope your night was easy. I know you said that you went to work. I hope it went well and quick, and that you had a fantastic night. You know, in the end, I had a fantastic night with my significant other. You know? Look, so I believe here there are two safes, two large safes in the factory. I believe that's true. Let me. What's this? This is for the P90. The bullets for the P90. The P90 in this game is incredible, chat. Yo. You actually have a whole build for it, and it shoots so quickly, does so much damage, like it just demolishes everyone. Switch says, I finished at 2 a.m. and you woke up at 7 a.m. Wrecked. Hell yeah, man. Listen, while we can, that's amazing, you know? That's fucking amazing. Slept for 5 hours, it's more than enough, you know? I actually slept for 3 hours at night these past 2 days, actually. Just a second. Where do I have to place it? Oh, yeah. And but before the stream, I usually catch a nap of like an hour and a half or something, which I did right now, so I feel so good at the moment. So yeah, I'm glad, of course, you're a fantastic Switch. And yet again, the other day, thank you very much for the gift subs. I'll actually gift 5 more. I'll actually match your subs. You're an inspiration, mate. An inspiration, you know. Anyway, so the mission itself is done. How much time do we have until we have to extract? 2 minutes. Okay, so we will not reach that in time. So there is a safe here which we can open. We found a matroshka, chat. The loot which we are finding, the golden watering can, the matroshkas. Chat, we're making so much money. This is kind of crazy at the moment. So, because we do have the larger pack, let me see the name, called the assault pack, the ADA assault pack. It does have like essentially 2 columns of additional slots for the items, for the loot, and I do wish to fully utilize those slots, you know. I do have the mining battery now. I'm not sure if it's needed for something yet. At some point it might be needed. But I do have 1 in my stash. I hope that's gonna be enough. I do need the old communicator though. So the old communicator, old radio, and old something else. It's a part of one of the type of the tasks. Let me open this and let's go another mining battery. So yeah, the mining battery itself isn't really rare as well. How was it? He heard me. He heard me and he didn't say anything. I had to hear him back. There's so many enemies since we increased the amount of them. The chemical bottle isn't really that valuable. Actually, the revival syringe is more valuable than the chemical bottle. And I do have a whole bunch of them in my stash. I will actually take the shotgun, because at some point we'll actually play with the shotgun. So I'm happy with the choice of my secondary gun. Ooh, look at this, beautiful. It's compatible with what? M4A1. Okay. Wow. I hear an enemy, chat. I think they stopped. Oh wow. Also, oh thank God. Thank God he wasn't turning towards us. Okay, chat. Do you see how many enemies there are? Like, I'm loving this, chat. I am absolutely loving this. Okay, let's go upstairs. The safe should be in one of the offices. I did forget which one, but of course we'll go towards the location. Oh, it's here. I believe it's here. I do believe it's here, right? No. Look, another large safe. So yes, the factory itself does have two large safe spawns. That's very interesting, chat. I have never opened the large safe. I did see the key though. It's worth $85,000 dues or something. Like, it's not cheap at all. I believe, actually, I do believe it's the most expensive item in the shop, essentially. Yeah. Of course, you can find the key on the bodies as well and stuff like that. Okay, so now we know, you know. Okay, good. Two. There's actually two in the quarry, in the factory area of the quarry. Crazy stuff, chat. That's very good news, because we are very often thrown into this location. We do have the key though for the small chest. Chat, we found the Vortex rig. Chat, we found the Vortex rig. Holy smokes. Oh my God, chat. I feel invincible now. So this, I would like actually just look. All those enemies took half of our rig. Just remember, if we don't have rig, we literally die in like 2 shots. We literally die in 2 shots. And they usually hit us with several shots as well, because of the settings. Anyway, throw that, put the rig. So look at this beautiful rig. It's level 4. Level 4 rig. Like, it's the best in the game. It's so expensive. It's like, I don't know, 16,000 or something. It's so expensive, but I'm so glad that we found it, because we will actually use it. We won't sell it. Still, by the way, that will not protect us from a PSO scope, from a sniper round. I do believe we'll have to extract at the sniper's nest, essentially. So that's not gonna be very safe. But let's pass through this location. We don't actually have to plant the bugs. We don't have to do anything else special. Spiritus, chat. That's actually not a good one. Old radio. Perfect. And the old flashlight, which I do believe I have one in my inventory. Good. Like in my stash at home. Chat, this is short and sweet. I do believe we'll actually just go straight to the safe and be done with it. Let me climb a little bit upstairs. There might be other places for these small forgot the name of them. Field radio? It's not really worth it. For the small safe. Like the standard safe, I guess. It's not small. No, I believe that's it. And if we go outside through that door, we actually arrive at the rooftop. So something like this. So there is a safe back there, behind the containers, which is our next. Walking on this is kind of weird, but fair enough. Okay. Let's loot. Let's see. I have destroyed their helmet. 0 of condition on the helmet. Crazy stuff, chat. Anyway, let's go. I hope I don't take damage for this. I don't believe I do. Good. Okay, something like this. Okay, good. Let's go all the way to the safe. So now we know there's 2 large safes. Maybe you should buy the key, yo, for the large safes. It does kind of feel like a smart decision, you know? Oh, I'll do something like... Wait. Like this. Okay. I'll take the fuel cell just in case we do find the task for selling to the fuel to the merchant. So this is a safe, chat. If you actually found it by accident, a golden mirror, chat. It's worth like 37,000 or something crazy like that. Yes, we will actually buy the key of the market. Oh my god, chat. Let me think, chat. There isn't actually much to think, you know. We just do this. We make 4x4 room for the golden mirror. Then we try to find the location for the extract. Oh, it's open at the moment. Okay, let's rush. Chat. This was crazy. Like an amazing raid. A crazy raid, chat. Whoop. I'm not even sure how much we made. Like maybe 130,000 or something. No, actually, that's too much. But it's close to 100,000 monies. Almost exactly 100,000 monies. Hell yeah, chat. Hell yes. Yes, chat. Good. Okay. So that's the next thing to actually buy the large key. of the market. In fact, do I have the money immediately? I don't. Okay, fair enough. Look at the beautiful, the golden mirror. Okay, it's worth 26,000. Okay, fair enough. Still incredibly worth it. The golden watering can. And we found the Matryoshka doll in a single raid. Crazy stuff. I will not actually sell the doll. Wait a minute. I can't place stuff in my pack. And I get what? I get 4 more slots. It's fine. We do also have the candle holder worth 24,000. So yeah, I will sell one of the mirrors. 26,000 in the bank. I will sell the military radio. I will check if I have a vodka. I do. So I'll sell this one. Let me just drink a bit of water. Give me a second. All right. I'm just a tiny bit still sick. I mean, I'm not sick, but I'm recovering, you know? Anyway. Puzzle cube, canteen, meal prep, walkie-talkies, worth it. Whole bunch of cash, always worth it. Okay. Another canteen, salad, revival thing. The toolbox. I will actually not sell the toolbox. Oh, I will. I thought that I didn't have it, so fair enough. I will sell the puzzle boxes. We do have to buy what's called compatibility research. We do have to buy a whole bunch of ammo. Oh wow, I'm not sure how quickly the ammo restocks, chat. Okay, I'll do something like this. This is our health location. Okay. This kind of seems fine for the moment. Let me unload the mag, reload the gun. Good. Oh yeah, and the shotgun. We'll actually keep the shotgun. Okay. We can always throw this away if it's too much. Okay. Just a second, chat. I will take a break, chat. A short break. I will stand up and stretch. I will actually grab something to drink. And I'll run 3 minutes of ads. I will not play while it runs. So it's all fine, okay, chat? I will be right back. You enjoy the music. And see you in a little bit while, okay? I'll be right back, chat. Alright, chat. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm back. Back again. Shade is back. Oh, thank you very much, Switch, for the what's called the 5-day stream streak. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, let's begin, boys and girls. Hell yeah! So, are we gonna bite the bullet, chat? I believe we will, yo. In the long run, it should be much better for us, right? It's worth, yeah, look, it's worth 65,000. There's a small problem though, look. You can only use it 4 times. Oh wait, chat, look. You can only buy it in, if you're level 4 UICS, we are not that. On the black market it should be... Oh, yeah, it's too expensive. We don't have enough money, essentially, to buy it. Maybe 1 or 2 more raids. We'll get enough money. And we'll actually buy it for 100. No, it doesn't seem worth it, right? We'll see, we'll see. Anyway, let's receive the rewards. Look at the tasks. Oh yeah, we do have the fuel one. We still haven't found any brandy though. Anyway, let's look at the missions. If we do have to go to the... Yeah, we do have to go to the bunker. Okay, chat. We do have to go to the bunker, chat. Go to the elevator. So, first of all, chat, I was never inside of the bunker. Never. This is kind of nice, though. I don't mind losing 2.5 with the VLF if it's gonna put me in the level 3 with the UICS. At some point I'll begin to level up the VLF as well, so it's not like such a huge problem, you know. And I would actually take this because of the hammer sight as well. Chat, do we go inside the bunker? I don't believe we can use our map inside the bunker as well. I do have some keys for it though, for the bunker. Man. I'm not sure how the map functions though. So, and we are on essentially on extreme. Let's try it, chat. Let's actually try it, chat. Okay, I can dig it. I can dig it. Is there something logical here? Like, No, okay. Chat, we're gonna go. We're gonna deploy inside the bunker. So, for the bunker though, we do have some keys. Bunker, elevator room keys. Okay. I guess that's useful for some. I guess it's useful for that quest, right? Key for the room on the middle level of the vehicle lift. I'm not sure what that means, you know. Key for the extraction room inside the bunker. Looks like it could be near the industrial zone. It has only 5 uses though, chat. Crazy stuff. Bunker general key. General key for the bunker might also work for toilets? Is that a joke? I'm not laughing, okay? Fair enough. Now I'm debating bringing even more ammo. Yeah, I believe I will. I will. Like, I believe the scariest thing which can happen to us is literally to run out of ammo. Okay. We do have healing, we do have the painkillers. If we are in a firefight, we do have everything. We do have the FAL. I would like to actually put a canted... let's actually mod it a little bit. Modify it. On top of here, let me try it. Let me place the canted... actually, can I place it here? A bit closer? Yes, I can. Good. Decanted rail and place another site, like a small site. That's a very ugly site though. What does this do? No. Let me... place it yet again. I believe this is quicker. Let me try the loophole one. It's very expensive though, and it's not really a nice site, essentially, you know. Okay, I guess I'll just place the PK there. Assemble this, buy it and assemble. Good. So what that means is, let me grab my gun. Now if I press, I believe it's O. Look at this crazy gun. Crazy gun. I believe it's not O, it's M or something. No, M is for some other sites. Oh, we. It's we. So if I do press V, I can actually aim with my other side. That's actually very nice. That's actually really nice. Then I can just do this and then... yeah. Okay, chat. We made a fantastic... we made a crazy gun now. Again, I'm not sure what the boss does. I'm not sure how it functions. I will take a few more bandages though. I'm sorry I'm taking so much time. I believe we're gonna spend some time inside the raid, right? Like, I don't want to die from like bleeding because I don't know where to find the exit and stupid stuff like that, you know. Like I don't want that to be the way that we die, you know. Okay, chat, we're ready. Let's go. Kill the boss in the VLF military base. Will do. We do have all the keys. That's fine. We'll take our own stuff. Let me make 100% sure I do have all the keys. Yes. Well, at least the keys which I found. I'm not sure if there are more keys like this. Okay, chat. Let's go. Deploy. Okay, chat. We'll take our time. We don't have to rush. It is a bit, though, interesting. Because I do believe our GPS will not work inside the bunker for some of the obvious reasons. I never played this map. I'm not sure how to exit the map, the spawns. So here we are, chat. Oh boy, here we are, chat. Let's keep our ears peeled, okay? Let's keep our ears peeled. Is this the vehicle hangar? Oh boy, chat. I'm so scared. So, we do know one thing for sure, 100%. There is a boss on this map. Somewhere inside of the base here. So, because I'm not sure where that is or what it means exactly. Like I never saw it with my own two eyes, you know. It means we'll have to kill everyone inside the bunker. So yeah, good luck to us. I will say one thing though, this looks so effing cool, yo. It just gives me some of the most amazing vibes, like I'm almost immersed, chat. Like I as a streamer I do have to speak all the time, of course, but I'm immersed, chat. This is kind of crazy. Like I would like to show you, but I got goosebumps. Let's turn on the music. Okay. Okay. I'll try to deflate a little bit. Oh, I have to crouch here? Is this an exit? Like an extraction? No, no it's not. It's a way to get to this room. A beautiful SVD, chat. We do have one though. Equipped with the 5.7, chat. No way. Wow, chat. Look how beautiful of a gun it is. It even comes with a flashlight attached to it already. Okay, we'll take the 5.7. At some point I'll do a run with only pistols. If you're new to the channel you might know, but not know, but to like to do challenge runs, essentially, for example, for another game called Road to Vostok, I did a challenge where I literally played the entire game using only the mods in Nagant. Now, that might not sound so bad, but it's absolutely crazy. Like every shot literally counts or you're dead. In that game, you die in literally 100 milliseconds. Road to Vostok is the name of the game. It's an extraction shooter. It's a demo which you can buy for free or get for free, I guess. So let me orient myself a little bit. This kind of looks like a cave of some sorts, right? I believe I don't want to be here. I want to be inside the inside where we were just a moment ago. I'm sorry, I have a very high sensitivity. I will take the food containers because some of the tasks actually do require you sell them. Puzzle cube, that's fine. Oh, chat. Okay, chat. Beautiful. Going in. Is that a storm outside? I didn't hear the footsteps, chat. Chat, they're literally not saying anything, chat.
Spotted enemy forces! Incoming enemy forces! Oh!
Come. Uncover yourself. Oh my god. I don't want to rush, so the next time he shoots, he will do so much damage to me, and they shoot instantly as soon as they see me. It's just how the game works, you know. Oh no, chat. Oh no. So these are actually new enemies, chat. Sorry, I didn't speak at the moment. This is, by the way, crazy. I'm just gonna say it immediately. Soviet figurine, thank you very much. there is a guy here. Even though I have the suppressor, he heard me shoot. Two more. Chat.
We found a body, possible casualty.
Oh my god, chat. God, man. Don't have a key for what? Oh, this is tense. Again, I have no idea where the boss is. I believe he just entered like the center of everything and everyone. Let me reload the gun. I do have 24 bullets in the gun. Okay. This is not a... What is this gun though? Next generation standard issue rifle for the Vietnam VPA. Chambered in 7.6239. Okay. AK-74U. I haven't even seen his gun in the game. That's awesome. A Glock, like just a full Glock. Okay. So, before we actually leave, chat, I'm just gonna say something. Before we leave, I would like to explore the entire area, like the entire zone. I'm not sure how large of the map is, considering that we found so many enemies. I don't believe it's actually a large map.
Boss, we've got a confirmed KIA.
Just because so many enemies are everywhere. A beautiful SKS. What's this? The Inca vase? What? Great looking vase made according to the Inca style. The Inca style? In Vietnam? Say what? Do I take the AK-74 or do I take the... Nah, I take the AK-104. I'll take this. And I'll place the larger mag on it as well. Okay, good. Wow, there's so many of them just dead on top of each other. Okay. The PP-19, I never saw this gun as well. I mean, I saw it in the marketplace, but I haven't seen it in the game. What's this? Is this a way to leave the map? Okay, so what's... Of course, there's no signal. Like, I knew it. Like, that's why I didn't check from the beginning. I just knew it. It's the bunker, right, and everything. It just makes sense. Though, hopefully we can maybe find a... Whoa, man. They dug up some crazy shit inside of the mountain, yo. I hope we can actually maybe find a map or something. Like, it maybe it doesn't even have to be an actual item which is inside of my hands, but it's maybe like a map on a table or something, like a blueprint. I never tried interacting with stuff like this. I mean, I did, but it never happened. Not ever happened, you know? Key? Nope. Chinan Vien, okay. Old radio? No, thank you, but I will take the military radio though. Ooh, baby. What do we have here, chat? Simply because I can, I believe I will exchange some of the items here. I will drop this on the ground so I can place this here. Okay. If you're gonna play a little bit of dust cover. Oh, we cannot actually place it because of the dust cover. Okay. Let me think, chat. We can put the mount. What? We cannot? I hear the footstep, chat. I'll come back to the... Shh. It's fine, okay? Okay. So... we place this. I would like to place the mag pool. Is that alright? Actually, no, it's not. What's better, this or this? It's literally the same. Just the one on the left has more slots, so we'll use that one. We do have the buffer tube. The same is on this one as well. This is the CTR stock though. What's better? The collapsible stock for the AK-12 is actually better. Okay, and what's more, I believe, chat, we found everything. Of course, the gun uses a different caliber. Actually, that's a very good question. I mean, it's not a question, but which ammo is better? I mean, I know the answer. Just, is it much better? Yeah, actually, it is much better in damage. Anyway, I will take the AK-105 over the AK-104. And I believe that's gonna be it. AK-105 goes into my inventory. That's good. Load the mag, boom. Chat, we do have two guns now, which we can use in the case that we ran out of ammo. The enemies here do have AKs, it seems, mostly, which means that the ammo is going to be like kind of Russian of compatible ammo. I will not take the board game, no. Which again means that the AK-104 is a better choice for sustainability in the mission, which we need to have since it's our first time here. Actually, By 39. What? Chat. What was that? He had a sniper, I believe. I will not actually engage him. Oh, I don't have a choice. Do I? I do have a choice. Okay, it's not chat. I'm a tiny bit lost, but listen, we'll actually explore the entire location to find out where the F we are. I think I hear footsteps to the left, chat. I'm sorry, kind of quiet. Okay. What's this? Chat, this base is absolutely crazy, yo. Look what have they made inside of this mountain, yo. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Oh, and we are back here. So, wow. We've actually made a very large circle. We went here, and then we made a large circle. So it's circular in design. Yeah, we went here and then to the right. Okay, then let's go downstairs. Let me explore the rooms first, right? And also we are not rushing anything. Again, they're using AK ammo, which means that we can die essentially in half a second. Like, I'm not taking a risk, you know? Oh, and it's back here. Okay. Let's go downstairs. I do want to make a circle downstairs. Again, it said that we have to kill the boss. We haven't fought the boss yet. Chat, if we kill like 25 in this small area, we kill like 25 people. So the reason why I took out that item from the... So it's like essentially if I ever come back here and I get lost, it's essentially like a breadcrumb. Though I do believe I was here. Yes, I believe I was here. I came from there. Yes. Let me bring the stapler out. Okay. Yes. Loot container. We do need the keys. So we actually have several of important on us keys. The bunker extraction room, of course, at some point we do have to leave. We do have the bunker elevator room key. I still have no idea how to use them, of course. Oh, and yes, we have the bunker general key. I guess at some point we're gonna use them. But fair enough. Helen says scroll Steam and TikTok, and that's bad. Why it's bad, man? Oh yeah, you're still trying to find a game to play, right? Chat. If you have a fun game which you enjoyed recently, please help out Lana. They need a game, like any suggestion for any game. Type it in chat. Actually, you can even type it in YouTube, the comment section. Yes, I was here. Okay. So we spawned there next to the truck. I will actually... Over here inside. Oh, another save, chat. Look. How do we enter there? So many questions. Look. I can unlock the key. Emergency. Markers. Containers. A mag for the 5.7. Do we have a mag inside of it? Yes, we do. Okay. It actually uses the same ammo as the P90, which is kind of crazy, right? I mean, it makes sense. It's the same. What's it called? The manufacturer is the same, but still. Sweet. Why is this room important? It's not, right? Fair enough. Stapler, stuff like that. Lana says, I wanna erase my memory and play Blueprints again. Now, that game does seem very interesting. Like the concept of it. In fact, it's a roguelike, maybe puzzle game. Such a good game, exactly. Anyway, Oddcore releases on the 7th. Gonna play that for a bit until RTV gets released. Hell yeah. I actually checked out the, what's it called, of the Oddcore core. It does seem very action intensive, you know? Wait a minute, I heard footsteps. Chat, I'm lost, okay? Actually, I'm not lost. He says, lying. Again, we just made a circle. Yeah, okay. And what's here? A cantina, look. Let me just... chat, I have to remind you something. We still haven't encountered the boss which we have to encounter. Who knows where he is, you know? So it means there has to be another location and area. I guess full of... What? I can unlock the toilet? Is this a joke? I mean, kinda, yeah. Wouldn't stop. Not bad, but not great as well. Yeah, fair enough. here. So these regular looking the boxes here are kind of crazy, chat. I don't need the battery. I will take it out because inside of them I actually found like antique stuff, like antique compass and antique plates and stuff like that, which like sell for so much money, you know. So I'm always of course I believe, especially from that specific rate, it's completely random, right? But still, I'm happy every single time when I find that type of a throw something out so I know it's looted. It all went behind. Okay. Switch asks, what's RTV? Oh, sorry. It's Road to Vostok. It's a game. At the moment, it's only a demo on Steam. It's completely free, of course. It's a demo. It has quite extensive content. I mean, the content itself is maybe not extensive, but the amount of stuff which you can do, because it's a sandbox, kind of like a mix of stalker and an extraction shooter, essentially, like a Tarkov stalker kind of game. It's incredibly optimized, runs well on almost any hardware. It's a very fun game. It's made by a Finnish guy called Antti. It's a it's an indie developer, and one of the best games which I actually played on the channel, especially for a demo. That's, by the way, that's crazy. I'm just gonna say that. Okay, so the guy that engages here should be now disengaged. I hope so. Okay, so we can go there. Just a second, chat. They just die. Oh my god. I'm not sure why he didn't shoot at me. But I will shoot first and then ask questions later, okay? So yeah, Road to Vostok is a crazy game. It will come into EA with new maps, new guns, upgrades to the questing system, shelters, like even more shelters and a tasking system and so on. It's gonna come in either in February or March of this year, and I'm excited for it. Yeah. Close door. Lana says, maybe I should go back to the nuclear option. I love that game and got quite a few updates. Try it out, man. Why not, you know? Though I haven't heard of the game, though. Never. Nuclear option. Okay, is there a way to go down? Yes, there is. Let's go. Like here. Wait. This kind of looks like the area of where I spawned. Right? Am I wrong? Okay, fair enough. Simulate aircrafts in large-scale conflict. Welcome, Wolfie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What is your favorite gun in this game? The favorite gun so far for me is the P90. The P90 is kind of crazy for me. Of course, it's maybe not the best gun in the game. The reason why I say it because of the ammo. It seems like the SMG ammo, of course, and it should be like that, isn't as strong, of course, as some of the ammo. So for now, my favorite gun in the game is actually the P90. I actually we have made the gun like absolutely incredible. Like we have the hammer on it. We have like crazy. What's this? It's a scope for a weird gun, I guess. We have decked it out completely. Like it's just crazy how the gun looks and feels and shoots. It has no recoil. It shoots so quickly. But as far as I know, it only has one type of ammo. And it doesn't actually pierce the rigs so well, you know. But yeah, you can find a map for the bunker line. I know, but
The bastards in my sights!
that scared me, chat. But I don't want to do it, right? I want to learn this. Where am I, chat? I have never been here. A garage? Guangxi? Is this the Wait, I do have the key for this. So one of the best things about games for me is exploration and a new map. And for me, a new map is what is exactly that, you know, exploration heavy thing. Well, this car H or this car L. Huh. I don't know, chat. Will I ever play with this car L? Let me see the ammo though. Unload the ammo. Yes I would. Yes I would. Yes I would play it. Okay, chat. Let me take this first. Can I take off the stock or something? Nope. I can add the tactical stuff. This gun doesn't have it. Okay, good. Everything's fine. Anyway, let's go. So I do like the exploration in game, you know, Wolfie, and this game is ripe for that, you know. Especially since I enjoy the game so much at the moment, you know. Okay. So I do have a key for the vehicle elevator, I believe it's called. Something very similar to it. I'm not sure if this is it or it's not. Again, I will not rush this map. This map seems so absolutely crazy. And by the way, if they hit us, we can die fairly quickly, so... So there's no need to rush, essentially. I will take all the ammo for our guns, which I can, and if it's too much, I will always be able to drop it, you know? It's not a huge problem. Look how beautiful the map is. Like, it's intriguing, like it literally wants me to explore even more, you know? It's true. So we do have a flashlight. This is also a flashlight. What's better, this flashlight or this flashlight? Discard L1. Okay, good. I guess I'll take another one, I guess. Sure. Until we find a laser, essentially, for the gun. Oh, and for the people that just joined, we literally don't have a map here. And we still have to do our objective mission, the Operation Deep Shadow, to find the base, which I believe we are inside of it right now. And actually defeat... Wait a minute! We made a circle. Okay. This is the central area where we fought with all the enemies. Okay, so I do have to look at the pictures. This kind of looks like the barracks, you know. This is maybe like a canteen or something. This is like the workshop or the storage area or something. So yeah, there's still quite a bit to find on this map. Again, I will not rush. We can die and lose all of our keys and stuff like that. Like, there's no need for it, you know. Look. Oh, I was here. Yes, I was here. Of course I was. A large safe is here. Okay. So far as I understand, I kept making large circles around the map. I mean, larger and larger circles around the map. Let me go through here. And let's go even further down if we can. Yes, we can. So far, in my understanding, we explored almost all of that zone there, area. Essentially, it goes in circles a few times. And actually, there has to be another exit maybe to that side. It's essentially like several squares which are interconnected, you know. Let me just make 100% sure that I explored everything here. Again, I'm not sure where the extractions... Now that looks ominous, chat. Look how much open space this is. What's this? Storage area of some sorts. I do believe we actually spawned there. Yes, we did. Okay, chat. Again, exactly. It goes in circles. That's so good. Okay, that's... Okay. It's not so... We actually spawned here. like literally here. Okay, so it goes in circles, chat. That's very good to know, because at least for that specific area there, like, is this an exit, an exfil? Can I leave? Oh, if I have the key, I can leave this. So I guess that's what the bunker extraction room, right? Let me just try to open it. Yes, that's the bunker extraction room. Okay. Who knows, we will maybe go there, you know, at some point. Bahlan asks, is there a Scar H in the game? I'm not sure. It does say that it's, the Scar L is a smaller brother of the Scar H DMR. So, potentially. I mean, it's a very similar gun, I guess, you know, from the game development perspective. It looks similar, you know, it functions similar, it maybe sounds similar. I don't think so. Okay, so this takes me somewhere, chat. Oh my god, it's so tense, chat. Okay.
Eyes open, we've got suspicious behavior.
So he actually heard me.
Shit! Target's in the open!
What? Heal. Stop the bleed. Stop the bleed. No. A single enemy demolished us, by the way. Oh my god. So that's how dangerous it is on extreme. He, I guess, saw like a large portion of our body and stuff like that, and he just demolished us essentially. Fair enough, it happens. Thankfully, it just means that we can get the P90 yet again. And let's let me check actually if there's this Scar, what's called Scar H. Scar. Yes, there is this Scar H. And it is a DMR. Hell yeah. So okay. Let me buy the gear. It shouldn't be too difficult. I will actually spend a whole bunch, but you saw how quickly we died, right? I will spend the money on the best stuff. A little bit, you know? Oh, we do have to buy the marked coins, right? Yeah. Okay. Marked coin. Can I buy more? Do I have to click like a madman? I'm sorry for the sound chat. It's just how it works at the moment, okay? Cannot purchase, not enough space? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So let me do it like this. Is the chamber in 6, is chamber 7.62 or 308 in this game? I'll check it out very shortly though. Let me just buy this. Okay. You're almost there, chat. This. I do keep the ammo for this gun here. Yes. All right. Yeah, we do need a whole bunch of ammo though. Okay. Lana asks, is the chamber in 7.62 or 308? Let me check. 7.62. This is such a strong round, but you can't actually have many of them. It's level 4. It actually pierces level 4. Penetration 36 and it still does 85 damage. Like, that's a crazy round. It's a crazy round. We actually lost our Glock and the 5.7 as well. That kinda stinks. But that's fine. Let's grab a few healing items. I will take the painkillers. Just seems fine. It just took so long for the bandage to be applied. Of course it happens. That's how it functions. I do have another bunker general key though. I might check chat which bunker keys I can buy. Just a second. Let us see. We do have the general key. Extraction room key. I'm not sure if it's important. And the elevator room. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means as well. It's a 10-use key, and this is a 5-use key. We'll think about that when we... I do want to buy this. It's worth how much? 36,000. The bunker elevator room key. Let me buy it. We do have money. I would like actually to find a way to buy 100 of these or something. Is there a way, like a shift click, control click, alt click, space click? Okay, we'll do it the old-fashioned way, okay? Lana says, nice. How about the allegedly super duper good new rounds? .277 Fury. I don't think so. Let me buy the keys though. I'm not sure what gun would use the .277 Fury rounds. I'm sorry for the sound. I will actually mute it a little bit, chat. Okay, so you can now only hear the sound of my beautiful voice, so you don't have to hear click 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 click. I'm saving your hearing and entertaining you at the same time. It's how it should be done. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to the black market. Go to the keys. Extraction room key. No. The elevator room. I'm still not sure what the elevator room does. It's 3,600. Oh my god, chat. Okay. Guess where we are going, you know? Okay. Let me see. Let's go to the bunker. Let's go to the extraction or elevator room. We'll buy the item. Again, we have a whole bunch of money, so money is no problem. The biggest downside is that we just have to make another build. But we already have a new build and it's good, you know. Let's take a Glock with us. Just as a secondary. Like, you know, why not? And that should be it. So yeah, the what's called, the SMGs don't have a second ammo type, so that's why we should actually buy a few more rounds. Oh, actually we have a whole bunch of it. Okay, good. Healing items, bandages, bunkers, health packs. Health injectors, I'm sorry. Yeah, good. Okay. Okay, chat. I believe we are ready to go yet again into the fray, into the bunker. We have disappointed the UICS though, chat. I believe we lost rep with him. Go to the elevator control room and collect the mission intel. Go to the lowest level of the vehicle lift and place the intel inside the secure container. So the words said there are very simple, yet I do know it's not as simple as it says there. Okay. Anyway, let's do it yet again. Track this. Go to tasks. Lana says, or the 6.8 times 51 millimeter camel cartridge. Should be the same thing as the .277 Fury. DM7 or Spear. I'm not sure if they have the Spear though. Just a second. No. And the M7. They have the M700, the sniper rifle. Which is the Remington one, yeah. Okay. So, chat, I do wish to show you my my P90. Yep, it has no recoil, chat. And I love this gun. Of course, it's not the best gun, it's not anything, but it's a beautiful gun in either case. Okay, chat. I will stand up and stretch, grab something to drink. I will run 3 minutes of ads, even though I just see that the ads ran just a moment ago. But I will not actually play. I will go maybe even make a little bit of coffee. We'll see. Yo, what's up, Justy? Welcome back, and thank you for your 3 stream streak. I'm sorry that it took me an hour to see it, you know. What's up, man? Lana says it's the US new service rifle replacing the M4, the M7 or the Spear. I think Escape from Darkov actually has that gun, the MCX Spear in the game. Okay, chat. Lana, I'll be right back, okay? I will play you the music of my people. You know? I'll be right back, chat. Alright, chat. Here we are. I hope you enjoyed the musical mastery of the Mountain Realm. I hope they don't mind that I love to play the songs a little bit. Anyway, let me turn on my camera. Let me check all the settings. All the settings seems fine, or seem fine. All right. Good. Let's go, chat. P90 in the bunker. It should be a bit better. It has much more ergonomics. Stuff like that. Like, it's really good. Lana says the M7 or the Spear should be the new service rifle for the US, replacing the M4. Makes sense. It seems like a fun gun, you know? A modern gun. Operation Silent Takedown. Now, I'm not sure how silent it's gonna be. I'm just gonna say it immediately. But fair enough. Not bad, actually, but fair enough. Alright, chat. Let me also check the tasks. Oh yeah, we also lost some of the stuff. Okay, fair enough. Let's go to the bunker. I don't believe the time of day is important, right? Is it? Let's arrive in the morning, though, just in case. Right? Yeah, and use the custom loadout. We'll see how this functions, okay? I just made coffee. It's a standard instant coffee. I love, yet again, coffee. I stopped drinking it for some time. I'm not anymore after the effects of the coffee, you know, like the energy, or I guess the boost of energy. I don't care about it. What I do care about is the taste. I love the taste of coffee. Like, a lot. A lot. And I actually found a decaf brand here locally, which actually makes an incredible instant coffee decaf. Where am I? And I love it, yo. I literally love it. I guess I'll take the painkillers just in case, you know. You never know when you never know. Oh, this looks like a... What? Is this a shotgun suppressor? I think it is. This looks like a completely new area, chat. And I'm all up for it, you know? Okay. So I do have an approach. Essentially, it says stay left for everything. So I will guess I will just go left, you know? Which takes us down this corridor, though. Let me turn on the music. Thank you very much, music. Oh, wow, this looks crazy, chat. I love this map. Look, I want to say something, okay? The designers of this game, okay? Or the designer, I don't know much. I do believe it's a studio. What is happening here, chat? Ah! No, I'm not going there. Nope. That's a whole new area, chat. I think that's a sniper, chat. If a sniper hits us, I believe we're dead. Look how far they can see us. No, I'm not going there. Not at the moment. Okay, so if I spawn here and go to the left, I enter a huge cave, chat. Chat, how big is this map? So, I love the attention to detail. Like, this map is crazy. Like, it's beautiful. It's it's magical. It's scary in all the right ways, you know. It's large. It's like, you know. It's like it has bite to it, you know. It's a scary map to be in, you know. Okay, so now we're going up the... Wait a minute, is this the vehicle elevator? This doesn't look like an elevator, but... Oh, they heard my footsteps. Wait.
Sector Alpha clear.
Wait a minute. This is the old spawn. I know exactly where I am. We spawned here, chat. I love this map. Chat. Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry I'm so excited about this, but this map is actually one of the crazier maps in gaming. I'm sorry, just a second. Okay. I'm still a little bit sick, you know? It reminds me like it reminds me of the what's called James Bond, like 007 kind of thing, you know. Let me let me drink some water. All right. So when I say in gaming, I literally don't mean like it has the best graphics or something. No, no, I mean the idea of it and design of it is absolutely crazy, you know. It's so large, so... I mean, to me, it's larger than life, you know. I have never seen such a thing, you know. So it has like that... oh, look. It has that vibe from 007 James Bond, like Wolfenstein. Like the old games, I mean, the old games. Oh wow. So far we haven't found much of any loot, but fair enough. Though at least I do know where we are, you know. We're now gonna enter like the hidden room a little bit. I mean, it's not hidden, but you know, you have to jump somewhere to access it, I believe. To see it. A honey badger. I mean, I have to take it now. It takes what? 550. Oh, it's blackout ammo. Okay. Actually, we found the blackout ammo somewhere, but can't remember where though. Okay. Oh, here we go. Just in case if I have to use that gun, you know, as a secondary. I hope I don't, you know. But oh, there is a chance they cannot see me in this small location. They actually all have... Oh, no, sorry. They all have their heads turned away from me, so that's why they didn't see me. I don't mind, you know. Oh wow. I have to drink some water. Just give me a second. Alright. I'm back. Yeah, look. They literally have their head turned away from me. I wonder why that is. And of course, thankfully, we do have a silencer on our gun. So you can see that the P90 is such a crazy gun, right? Like you can actually see why, right? Let us slowly loot, okay? We don't have to... Markers... What is this abomination, yo? AK-74U with a PO scope, yo. A sniper scope. From the Second World War, man. Crazy stuff, yo. I would like to test this gun. Like a build of it. Even more blackout ammo. I'll take it. So, is it possible in some way? Oh, man. I don't believe so. So, in some way to attach the reflex scope, I don't believe so, because it attaches to the side of the dust cover. And that's strictly for the Russian guns. though, or maybe I guess the Vietnamese guns as well. I haven't tried, though. You can get the 7.7 version, which is a free-flowing, or I guess a floating version, even more ammo. I'll take the battery, which can actually be attached to Piccadilly rails. Look, a second. So in this one area, very close to each other, yeah, you can go inside. I'm sorry. In this area, very close to one another, you can actually find two large safes in the bunker. The other one is in the workshop, which isn't far from here, you know. Okay, so now the joke is you enter, now you have to leave, you know. Okay. It was so difficult. This is a location where it has like 4. I mean, I have an extra key inside. I'll open it. It has 4 like stuff to loot, like 4 containers. This one, the large this. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, they actually don't react to the flashlight yet. Okay. This container, which that's fine, and this one, which is yet again fine in its own way. Okay. Not so useful in the end, you know. I will take the canteen though. It's worth 2,000 on its own, I believe. So, okay, this is like a medical area bay. Right next to it should be a hallway, which actually will take us. Oh, wait a minute, chat. I have to reorient myself a little bit. Where am I right now? Okay, he actually heard me. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. It's a hallway. So they don't react to the flashlight.
Sector Delta clear.
Shh. Oh my god, chat. I don't want to be stuck here. If I'm stuck here, at some point some guy will just pass through, like this guy, and the next time he sees me, he'll shoot me twice and I'm dead, you know. Again, they're actually using AKs here, which is the reason why it's dangerous. They're actually using the 7-point query, compact safe key, another one. Yes! Thank you very much. But that's for the quarry, okay? It's not really useful at the moment, but thank you. Like at the moment, it's not useful at the moment. I do have quite a bit of the health ones. I will take more. Oh no. I love this map, chat. This, like, the quarry map, okay? Is a fantastic map which teaches you the movement and everything. But this map, chat, is just fun, just crazy. Oh, and this is the barracks or the prison. That's a vector mag. I'm bleeding. Disengage, 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 heal. Nah, chat. I'm not dying there.
We've located a body. Situation could be compromised.
There's so many enemies. Remember, we still have to go inside that cave there, right? Let me place this on the gun. Should be... It looks so stupid. Fair enough. Military radio, it's worth a ton. Small battery, fair enough. Query general key, another key, chat. Good. Old radio. It's needed for some tasks, so I will take it. If I have to drop it, I will. I don't mind. Okay, before we go there, let's go back and explore everything. Chat, did you see how much damage a single guy does? Again, it's, I believe those AKs, they are actually using the 7.62 ammo incredibly well. They don't need that many shots to actually do a lot of damage to us. Actually looted them, I believe so. Okay. Oh, and we made a circle, okay. Huh. So just to make absolutely sure. Wait a minute. This is the upgraded ammo for the Blackout.
We have a body here. Looks like a fatality.
No, why did I shoot? I shot by accident, Jed.
Hostiles in sight.
Run! it did reposition somewhere. I'm not sure where. So let me check this one more time. So this is the medical wing, right? Or I guess it goes into the medical wing. Like it becomes. Let's go through the storage. The medical wing is here. What's this? Is the canteen? Okay. Let me listen. Okay. I can use my key to open that toilet. I don't see why I would do it. Compact flashlight. I need a laser though. And a sight of some sorts. An old communicator, chat. I don't need this. I'm not sure if we are after money though. Compact flashlight. Okay. So the canteen is here. What's next to the canteen? So this door I can open with a key, right? I guess I will, right? I guess I will. Another vodka. It's worth exactly $1,000. It's not really worth it. Another honey badger, chat. With what? An extender barrel? A 12-inch barrel. Yes, it's an extender barrel, chat. Look. Okay. Let me place this. Actually, wait. Whoa. I believe I can use the MCX handgun on the honey badger, right? Wait a minute. Or I guess I cannot. Okay, fair enough. It does have a sight. Who has a better stock? 7. I like the Magbull CTR. Like the recoil. Actually, the recoil is kinda important. So let me exchange it like this. So let me go here. Let me go here. Exchange the buffer tube with this buffer tube. Okay. Chat, we do have a enable gun. A second gun, which is enabled. It just doesn't have a, what's it called? Good. It's just the problem with it, of course. Just a second. Yeah, this should be much better, yo. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, good. Let's go, Chad. I guess if you find the silencer, it's gonna be much better. Switch says in Twitch chat, and that's it. 100% done with DACA. Hell yeah, man! Congratulations, man. That's a fantastic game, yo. Still need a few fish for these survival skills, and I'm missing about 10 blueprints, but I can't be bothered to farm them at the moment. Good, man. Good. Congratulations, man. Hope you had fun with the game, because I know I did, and I have, and I will when they release the new zone a bit later, I guess, in the year. But hell yeah, man. Congratulations. Did you play the new map? Like the one in the winter, you know? I love how quick it is, and I do love the assault rifle from that map, the Ice Fang, or I forgot the exact name of it. So the medical area is adjacent to the canteen. Oh yeah, and it comes into this large room. I do hear the footsteps of the enemies. There's two of them.
Enemy detected! Engage!
Ooh! I didn't reload actually. Chat, I almost died, chat. I didn't reload. Crazy stuff, yo. Ooh. Switch says, yeah, it's a great game. The new challenge area is fun. Yeah, I like it. I can't wait for the new zone. It seems like it's in the desert or something. There were actually not two but three of them. Crazy. There was a teaser, I forget where, maybe at the Game Awards. They had a teaser where there was a duck in the desert map. There was, I believe, kinda, I mean, it looked like zombies, you know, attacking and stuff like that. So I don't know. We'll see. It looked fun. Look at this AKS. It even has the PO scope, you know. Yo, a 6-hour. Oh my fuck. I love the pistols in this game. I will take the 6-hour though instead of the Glock. It's like I'm playing CS all over again, you know. Switch says I haven't seen anything about the update. Okay, fair enough. Just a second. Oh, he took many hits though. It's called your body's dead, okay? That's not a suspicious activity, that's murder. Okay.
Report to command.
Disengage, 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 disengage.
Eyes on targets.
Ooh, disengage, disengage, disengage. Disengage and listen. Imagine if that guy shot us from behind.
Got a confirmed KIA.
We could never leave the hallway. We'll be trapped there. No. He moved his funny head a little bit. To have ammo? Ooh, chat, I'm kinda running out of ammo very quickly. But that's the P90, right? There's no left here, right? Yeah, there's no left. I will go back, chat. So on the extreme mode, they take 3 minutes to reset. So it will take some time before we can surprise them in a similar way. Oh my god. What's this? Bunker? Oh. Is this the workshop? No, it's not. What? Look, there's a button that I can press. Chat. What's this? Yo? It looks like an out, actually. Unless it takes it is an out. It is an extract. Okay, so now I know how to find an extract. I'm not sure if it's always available. Seems like it should be, right? Oh, and it's just here. My mouse got stuck, so I had to spray. Thankfully, we found ammo. Ooh. Okay. Chat, we are still literally in it, yo. This is crazy, yo. The reason why I loot every single body is because they might have keys for me or stuff like this, right? Which are very rare and I mean not very rare, but rare items which I can use, you know. Or I guess cell. Cell is the better way to call that. Okay, so the way that we get there is from this hangar area. I'm still kind of confused. Where are we using the bunker elevator room key? With M62s? Oh no, okay, fair enough. Let me unload the mag, unload the ammo, place this ammo, place this there, leave this here, put this here, okay. Now we have 3 stacks of the honey badger juice.
I've been hit! I need some help here!
Tell me, how are you alive? My good sir. How is your head on your shoulders? Why would... What? Shoot first, ask questions later. That's literally my motto right now. Ooh, AP. Look at this round, chat. .338 AP. 40 pen, level 4 pen, 138 damage. That has to be a sniper rifle round. There has to be. Oh. Okay, so that takes me down somewhere. Okay. If you go there, again, chat, I'm gonna take my time trying to learn this map. This is turning out to be my favorite map in the entire game. And we still, chat, we still haven't went into the cave area. And we still haven't found the boss, right? I don't remember seeing the boss. Yeah. Where is the boss, though? So for the people that are new to the stream at the moment, we actually died here on this map from a single guy. He just he like the bot literally outplayed us. He shot us. He hid behind the wait a minute. He hid behind the cover. Then when I tried to leave the cover, he popped out. I tried to fight him while I was trying to leave, and he just demolished me. Like, the bot literally outplayed me, which isn't a flattering thing to say, but it is what happened. Okay. Good. So if we go here, and this is the what's it called, the workshop area. Okay, we are actually on the other side where I usually am. Yeah. And there's a safe in the corner there. Okay. Chat, we're learning. Offset rail, no need. It's interconnected with this room. Oh, that's difficult to remember though. Oof. So if I do want to leave, I'll go here into the workshop area, I guess. Okay. I guess we have to do it like that, okay. What's this? We still haven't found the elevator room, I guess. Which we can open with. Look, an extract. Yes, we can extract. Okay. Even though we can extract, I do want to kill the boss. But also, like, I don't know, chat. I thought I knew where I was. Oh, I know where I am. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's go inside the cave. I believe I explored everything on this side. Yeah, I do believe essentially that the map is several like squares, like layers of squares overlaid on top of each other. Ooh, beautiful. And you can actually go back and forth from the layers, like for example from the canteen to the is that a sniper? Crazy, chat. Like from the canteen to the medical bay area and so on. This is the elevator, chat. This is the vehicle elevator. Now I understand, chat. This map is massive, yo. Look, a safe. Like a small safe, a compact safe. Okay. So there's two saves, large saves in the main area. There's one save here at the vehicle elevator. I do wonder if this will take us to the cave, because I do believe we are on the absolutely opposite side of the cave before, you know, like completely on the opposite side. Ooh, amazing ammo though. Good. It's not fair though, what just happened. They can see me from such a long distance, you know? Literally don't see them. I'll try to turn off my flashlight, maybe I see them better. Oh. God, chat, okay. This is dangerous. It would be much better to go from the other direction though. Okay. So is this the bottom of the elevator? What's this? Stairs? So I guess the stairs to go down. I mean, it makes sense. What's the gun that he had? An SVD, chat. If he shot us with the SVD, we would be absolutely hurting. We go. Okay. He had an AK with the 7.62. He would hurt. Okay. Let's full heal, chat. Okay. So we are all the way down. In the elevator. Why is this filled to the brim? Like how do they leave, you know? These are the stairs, yeah, up to the point where we were. I will not go all the way upstairs. I'll check the loot like this. It's fine. Chat, this map is huge. Look, there's still more, chat. And I do wish to check. We didn't kill the boss yet. We didn't kill the boss yet. There's a button that we may be able to press.
Suspicious activity reported. Stay alert.
Sir, are you inside the wall? What happens if I open this? Oh yeah, he is there 100%. What did that do, yo? A water pitcher? Okay, so somewhere here. There are 2 more enemies, 2 more footsteps essentially. Or I guess a set of footsteps. Usually there's weapons inside, yeah. An antique compass, please. Okay, that's gonna fair enough. So I do know that we are. Can we enter here? It doesn't look like there's anything inside of it. Okay. Chat. Just endless amounts of enemies everywhere. Endless amounts of enemies. I will drop the gas can and pick up the radio. It says for quite a bit. There is a guy here though. Another one. A third one. Scared myself there. Okay, so there's so many enemies here. We are actually running out of ammo yet again. Okay. I still have no idea what awaits us on the bottom of this location. I do wish though just to find out what I can loot, I cannot. Look how many enemies there are. There is no way. So, for the ones in chat, we are playing on extreme settings with just 2 tweaks to their perception. Like very small tweaks. Just so the enemies don't essentially cheat, you know. But that also means that they actually spawn even more enemies in the same location. It's how it's one of the settings. I believe it's 10% or something similar to it, though it might be more, you know. Okay, good ammo or a gun. What? I don't see him. Earth globe, Soviet figurine. Those are items which are worth quite a bit. I'll drop the vodka. So I'm deathly afraid of the snipers in here. I do believe there are snipers here, and or they can be, especially since bleeding. Especially since the boss might be here. Since I explored the entire base and I haven't seen the boss. Yeah, I do believe he's here.
Body. Possible casualty. Hostile sighted. Moving in. Contact. Enemy sighted.
Okay.
Located a body. Situation could be compromised.
Look how many enemies, chat. They're still coming. And especially the one that came behind us, you know? Oh my god, yo. I will heal though. I do like to have a 100% HP, you know? I will loot this healing syringe. There were 2 people on the watchtower there. Chat, I don't believe I have so much ammo. Thankfully I have the honey badger, so at least it takes some of the heat. Candlestick, another earth globe. Look how much gear we're actually finding. I never found a candlestick, I'll take it. Food container is kinda eh. The old flashlight is kinda eh.
We've got a confirmed KIA.
I can't see anything because of the fog, chat. I do hear a guy on my right. I do see several more watchtowers on the left. Huge problem.
Enemy positions identified.
No, chat. I cannot. So let's listen very slowly now. Or let's move very slowly so we can listen. Someone actually saw us to the left of us. Have we engaged the boss yet? No, we haven't, chat. That seems like the boss, chat. He got shot 18 times in the head and he's still alive.
Possible hostile movement detected.
Was that the boss? Nope. He just took 86 shots to the face to die, you know? Oh boy. Actually, I can climb those watchtowers, actually. I don't want to check the enemies for the keys, though. There is someone right next to us. Chat. I'm so tense right now. I'm sorry I'm not speaking too much. I'm trying to hear as much as possible, because I believe I have engaged the boss. I have shot him 25 times in the head. And he's still alive, you know. Of course, I'm not sure if that's how it works, right? I don't know. Simply don't know. And considering that a single enemy can absolutely demolish us, we should be a little bit careful.
Hostile!
Metal footsteps. Was that the boss? He looked dressed much. Yes, that was the boss. So he had gray camo. He had stuff on. He had like a helmet or a bandana. An Inca weighs. How does an Inca ways appear here? No? There's another guy here. I just want to defeat him, so I feel more safe, and that should be it. I mean, I say it, and of course I don't actually mean it. But at least for the area right here, right? Like the small area here, where I guess the boss was. That's the boss, chat, look. Oh, he's on the... What's this, chat? Protection level 4. It's worth 50,000? What? Okay. 3 more. Battery can go... The batch can go to something like this. And I don't like the vodka, so that's fine. Take this to sell. What's the ammo which he has? He actually has the good ammo, okay. unload the ammo. No, actually, he doesn't have the good ammo. And how about this? It's just a Kiver, which has more durability.
Got a body here. Looks like one of ours.
That was right next to me, Chad. Is he up top? I'm sorry, Chad. I just want to find this guy and defeat him. Alan asks, I keep forgetting. You pick up Incursion. Yes. Surrounded and... Oh, it's called Gunfire Reborn, I believe. It's a roguelike FPS, kinda quick. It has a whole bunch of content. It's on sale. At the moment. I'm sorry, Lana, I'm scared for my life at the moment.
Eyes open. We got armor plates dead.
Just a second. Wait, those guys... What? Those guys have to be snipers. Chat. Every single shot of those guys from the watchtowers can mean I'm dead. This map is so cool. Holy moly. I'm so glad. I'm even glad that we died the first time. Because we had a chance to do the map again. So I learned it a bit better, you know. The first time there I was like thrown to the wolves. But now I can actually like think about the locations where I am and where I'm going and so on. What's this? Night vision goggles. What? Oh hell yeah. Yo, Lana, it's like you made a mod, yo. Look. To be fair, your mod is actually looks a bit better. Sorry for the developers. Oh, but it does look nice though. Though it's not. I'm sorry for it. Like the color is kind of nice, you know. The effects, I guess. Though, for the stream, those grainy elements are not so good. So this guy was the guy which, man. Okay. The fastest ban in the West. Report spam bots. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, he does look like it. Does look quite bad, Lana. But listen, okay. It's a work in progress, okay. So anyway, what's back here though? I cannot believe I'll say this, but I believe we have cleared the entire map. I believe, chat, that we have cleared the entire map. Okay. So what's the deal with this? He has several silver pearls? Wait a minute. Silver pearls. It's valuable. So that's why you want to come here, because if you defeat the guy, you get the silver pearls? Look. And right next to the boss is small safe. So far we have 2 safes. Though I already forgot. Oh, it's on in the middle level of the elevator. It's the middle level of the vehicle elevator. I remember. Okay. So actually, because I do have this in my inventory, I can actually stack more items. Wait a minute. That might be... Please don't tell me that's the meta. So probably the meta is to have like several of these. Oh, but I do move much slower. I do understand, okay. So to have several of these, because instead of a 9 slot thing, I can slot 11 items, I guess. Of course, smaller ones, but still. Flan asks, why does every freaking developer they make the MVG with the binoculars silhouette? It's probably easy, but like to just make 2 circles. And actually, why not just make a single circle? Lana, you you have a very good question. I'm just gonna say it, you know. Oh, look, this is the 3rd large. Safe. The first one is in the workshop area. The second one is inside that room where you have to climb in, and this is the 3rd one which I found. No, it's definitely harder to make 2 circles than one. Okay, I have to agree. Man. But yeah, it's an actual question, like why so weird with it, you know? What guns do they have? An SKS. Okay, so they do have like fantastic guns. Wait, the helmet is the Russian one, right? Yes, it is. Look, chat. It looks so good, though. Anyway, so the color, I mean, the color. Alright, chat. This area where the boss is was completely looted by us. Absolutely, completely. Let me just check upstairs here. But I believe we also looted this, of course. There's nothing to loot. Okay. Okay. So, just a second. I do have a key called the bunker elevator room key. Bunker elevator room. Bunker elevator room. Is it bunker room somewhere inside of here? Doesn't seem like it, no. Lana says, speaking of, I finished my night vision mode for the RTV 1.0 version. Now you can fully customize everything on your own. Is it are you able to customize it inside of the game, or do you have to open the config file? In either way, it sounds amazing. By the way, Lana, I believe I'm gonna use your mod when I do play the game. Slug round, look. An AP round for the pistol. Crazy stuff. Inside the game in real time, dude. You're a magician, yo. You're magical. You're magical. Thank you. Thank you for me and for the entire community of RTV. Because as soon as they see your mod, they're gonna, yeah, that's exactly what they want. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. Look how big the area here is. Now, I'm not sure that we have killed everyone, but I'm just gonna say, like, there has to be another safe hidden somewhere within a container here or something, right? Like the shipping one. There has to be a thing, you know? Look how many watchtowers there were. Or there are, I guess. Dude, this map is so fun. Literally James Bond. And something else I forgot. Crazy stuff, yo. What's this? Imagine how much money you could have made here if you just had the safe keys. That's kind of crazy if you think about it. Oh look, ammo for our guns, good. Our ammo is full, okay. Wait a minute, that's where we peaked, right? And then we got shot like 85 times from like 300 miles. Oh yeah, this seems like it. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. So chat, I'm still trying to find one more safe or something hidden here. I would also like to find a door, the elevator room door. I'm not exactly sure where it is, but we'll find it. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we defeated all the enemies in the map. Literally all of them. Look at our gun. Our gun literally took yellow damage to the durability because how much we actually shot the gun inside of the map. Isn't that crazy? What's this? Oh, I guess that's how you come up and down. Okay, so the boss definitely is inside of there where he is like defended by the watchtowers, by the walls and everything. Like 100%, right? Another bunker elevator room key. Bunker elevator room key. Wait a minute, I was here. Oh, I made a circle. Okay. Okay. So that's the boss. That's a spent bandage. I had to use the bandage to heal. I move so slow. Okay. Let's try to find that that key. That room for the key. We now have 2 of those keys. It should be here inside, like the elevator room should be inside somewhere here. I will maybe go through here. Look at all the bodies, chat. We did this, you know? We. Look at this craziness. And by the way, on the second part of the map, like on the other part, we did exactly the same. Maybe not so many enemies as here. That's pretty damn close, I'm just gonna say it. Okay. I do know about that. It does spawn 2 guns. It was a AK and the Chinese gun. Like the Chinese assault rifle. Elevator room. So this seems like the elevator room, right? This entire thing is the elevator room. So you cannot climb upstairs. Wow, you cannot access the area here without actually activating this button. Let me check if that's true, because I'm not 100% sure on that. Okay, so we are still in search of various safes and stuff like that, like elevator room. There is a chance that you might need the key in question somewhere downstairs to actually to access a room where you can turn on the elevator power at the top or something similar to it. It's maybe there. Can I access that? No, I cannot. I believe that all of this is looted. It is. Okay. So we did find the safe right here. It's inside. This. You actually need a key to open this. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, chat. This is that room. You use the bunker. I mean, it makes sense now. To access this room right here, and inside of the room, you do have a safe. Okay. It's much less mysterious than I thought, you know? Much less mysterious. Okay, let's go. And the way to extract is here. You press the button to the right. I'll show you. So here, there is a green button on the wall, right there. You activate the button. You press the button, and that actually unlocks the door here. It's a very large, heavy door, like this one, which then allows you to run all the way here, up top, and there should be a flare on the ground. Hell yeah, chat. Yes, 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 yes. We defeated the boss. We took his silver pearls, his armor, 250,000 loot value. Isn't that crazy, chat? Time in raid 1.5 hours. We killed 52 enemies on that map. 52, by the way. I believe we literally cleared the entire map. And by the way, we had died from a single guy. By the way, the last time if you were here, a single guy, one guy. I'm so proud of us, yo. So proud of us. Crazy. I love this game. I love the bunker, yo. I usually don't like maps like this, but the map is actually designed so good. I do believe there's too many enemies, but that's neither here nor there, you know. It's kind of subjective, I guess. And we got the honey badger. Look, look at the beautiful honey badger, yo. Yeah, good. Okay, let's look at our beautiful loot. Okay. We do have the UICS level 3 though. Crazy stuff. Oh, level up. Amazing. The repair for our gun, because we were so long and we inside of the raid, I guess, and because we used the gun so much, was almost $500. Just the repair to our gun. Isn't that crazy to just think about it? Oh my god, man. What a beautiful hardcore map, by the way. That's no joke. That's not a joke map, yo. Okay. That's good. Now, bunker keys. Bunker elevator room key. Quarry general key. Quarry compact safe key. Good. Sell the military radios. Sell the walkie-talkies. Additional... Oh, the candlestick. Wow, the candlestick is worth 6,400, chat. The globes. That contains 2.2 thousand. Their globes are worth 7,200. Okay. The silver pearls. How much do you believe the pearls are gonna sell for? I honestly don't know. 26,500 almost. That's really good. Listen, I will sell it though, and if some task or a mission wants us to find it, we'll do it again, okay? I don't mind. I literally don't mind. This is for his gun. He does have the RPK 74 with the long mag, which is kind of weird, but that's what he has. Walkie-talkie. The walkie-talkie is almost as valuable as the Soviet figure. The water pitcher, 6,000. Inca weighs 6,000 by itself. Oh yeah, and the special armor. Look, chat. Huh. It's essentially a much better late game, or whatever a late game is in this game, armor, because it has a less weight. Look, it has the same level of protection and almost the same amount of durability. Oh, it's expensive to repair though. Ooh, baby. So I will actually keep that. I will keep it. Okay. I will sell the candlestick. No, actually, it kind of looks like an item that's bugged, right? But it's not bugged. Okay, fair enough. Chat, we are back to insane amounts of money yet again. Good. Yeah, the bunker elevator key. Bunker general key. The money is there. So we learned that the bandages themselves are incredibly important, right, chat? Look. Let's look at the missions themselves. The mission failure. It's fine. Receive the rewards. Thank you. And we are level 3 UICS, which I believe unlocks, let me check, action. How do I do this? Like this, okay. It unlocks the honey badger suppressor, which is good. We might use the honey badger next. 12-inch guards. What's this? Oh, chat. I believe that the, what's it called? The vector is unlocked, look. Such a weird gun, right? Though it doesn't have a lot of ammo, which is its biggest downside. But that's nice. We also have the RIA VR80, which is an semi-automatic shotgun. We might play with it, but I would like slugs. I would like to unlock slugs. MCX. Lana, look. We do have the MCX Virtus. Oh, I'm not sure if that's the gun which should be... which should replace the M4. But there it is. It's incredibly expensive. And we can actually play with it now. It uses the .300 blackout ammo. 5.56 45, yeah. What else? Quarry compact. Now we can actually just buy the quarry compact safe key. Now the problem is we don't need it. Huh. That's kind of interesting. And for the bunker, look. For the bunker, if we are the third tier with the VLF, we can actually buy all the rest of the keys beside the quarry large safe key. So there's some stuff to think about, chat. Huh. I do wish there would be like a much easier way to see all the items like unlocked at a specific level. But it is what it is, you know. So, are there any new missions? Go to the elevator control room and collect the mission. Elevator control room. Where do you believe the elevator control is? It should be all the way at the top, right? Like inside the base, not outside the base. That's kind of what makes sense to me. It doesn't mean it's correct. And then go to the lowest level of the vehicle lift. So then go all the way down and place the intel inside the secure container somewhere. Okay. It's probably where the boss is, right? Like it has to be something like that, right? Okay. All right. How about the tasks? Nope. Nothing new. Okay, chat. This was an incredible stream, chat. Absolutely crazy stuff. We did die though, but it doesn't matter what we just did. Learning the map, the bunker map, which is actually one of the best maps which I actually played, was crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's such a beautiful and unique map. I do believe I'm gonna try to buy the compact key. Not the compact key, I'm sorry, the large key on the black market for the bunker. Large safe key. It's worth 120,000. Maybe I won't. If I die, I lose all of it. So. It has only 8 uses, which is kind of oof. Which is kind of chat. Oof. Okay, chat. I love you all, okay? This was a fantastic stream. 4-hour stream. Amazing stuff. We did lose the... we did use the FAL. And the FAL is incredibly powerful. It literally kills enemies in 2 shots. It's an assault rifle. And you can make it to have almost no recoil. Even though it's actually in the game, it's in the real life, it's maybe more like a DMR. But anyway, chat, I love you all. Wherever you are, happy New Year yet again. Wherever you are, I wish you a fantastic day, evening or night. And see you next time. If you enjoyed the content, please leave a like and a follow. For a small channel like this, it means a lot in the algorithm, and which means that potentially you'll find some other friends, right? Will join the channel, like Lana, you know, like Kirkov, like Karkani, like stuff like that, you know, like Switch, and so on. So, boys and girls, I love you all. Goodbye. Enjoy the end of the music, okay? It's a beauty, okay? Hell yeah. Cheers, everyone.